All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. It's the big day today. It is the Major League Balatro Finals, and we've got a doozy of a first matchup. We're going to be... Oh, I don't have... game audio set up, which reminds me I do need to adjust my settings because we're going to be on a call. We've unfortunately drawn Dr. Spectred in our semifinal matchup. So this will be the play-ins for the finals to match up against whoever wins between Edsy and Nandre. Welcome, Edsy. So games will start in about 4 minutes. And we have the great fortune of playing against Doc, I guess. So the way this works, I think, reading the rules, because I was technically the 1 seed, I get to pick the first deck and stake, the first 2 deck and stakes. Doc picks the second 2, then I pick the 5th if it goes to it. Basically, this is meant to kind of replicate, like, I don't know, the playoff rounds of most sports competitions, right? Where the higher seed gets home court advantage. Acela and Supdog, thank you for the donations. Alerts are off. I'm going to be locked in, as well as potentially having conversations during the PvP rounds with Doc. So don't give me money. Morphine, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, so we go deck and stake for me, deck and stake for me, then Doc picks deck and stake twice. Then I'll pick it again if it goes to game 5. It is unfortunately quite early for me, but I've been up for a while. We're good. I'm on my 2nd cup of coffee. I'm gonna go ahead and join the voice channel and just wait for Doc. Yeah, the playoff matches are all going to be best of 5s today. It's going to be a long day for somebody. In particular, whoever wins this match, right? Because then you have to wait, like, probably minimum 3 hours, probably 4, and then you play again for another 3 to 4 hours. McSpaddens, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the good luck. So. Oh, I need to turn volume up here, I think. Arain, thank you for the 3 months. Whew. All right. Should just be maybe a minute or 2 left. We'll give Doc some time. I think Doc is on Central Time, so it's still relatively early. Left. Thank you for the sub. Vanilla rules, yes. Vanilla rules, like the same exact rules that we've been playing throughout the season, except the, like, it's a best of 5 and there's no coin flip. Hello. Sorry, I've got the same issue. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I've got you a little bit loud. Maybe the last time we hung out, I turned you up.
Yeah, that could be. I also had you, like, Windows forced me to restart my computer and do updates, so all of my audio settings are completely out of sync right now.
Yeah. You know, I didn't want to be that guy, but you do sound like you're coming fresh off a Windows update.
Oh, well, that might be both of my audio settings doing that. Yep. Yep, you're hearing me through my camera right now. Okay, that should be better, hopefully.
Oh, that's you're quiet now, but the quality's better.
Okay.
What about now? Try that again.
Hello, hello.
Okay, was it the wrong mic? Was that the issue?
Yeah, so it was probably like blasting your earballs with like just the worst possible sound, like sound quality. Like I was somehow driving through a tunnel, and also it was like, yeah, just nightmarish.
Yeah, that tin can sound.
Yeah, so I apologize for that. But
crystal clear now. Great.
Perfect. How are you doing this morning?
Honestly, nervous. I can feel it in my stomach.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of that going too. This is I mean, there's no easy matchups in this, but this is a particularly tough matchup from my perspective, at least.
The whole day gonna be tough.
Yeah, I was just telling Chad, it's gonna be a long day for somebody.
Yep.
Especially
no matter what happens.
Yeah, especially for one of the two of us.
Sure, yeah. This has been a long time coming.
That's true.
We played our first multiplayer matches, months ago now. Not part of the league.
Right. You were the first matchup that I had, so I guess we're coming kind of full circle now.
I saw you've done co-op now. I saw you did a 1v3 with Rarin.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily. It was still a 1v1. It's just Rarin had people in his ear, suggesting worse plays to him somehow.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually get a chance to watch the video, but I was wondering if you've tried the co-op mod yet for multiplayer.
Not yet. That actually released like right after we recorded that, so we.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny because I was like, oh, I want to do this thing with Roffle. Oh, it looks like he did it already. He already did co-op.
No, not yet. So I might be doing that. Well, especially during the charity week, I might be doing some of that just to like get on the call with folks.
Yeah, we're trying to put together a team. Maybe Saturday the 31st is looking pretty good for most folks.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that day, but I'll see how it goes.
On the the American Heart Association schedule or whatever, they have you on that day, on Saturday.
Oh, do they? Well, that's news to me. I guess
you don't normally stream that day. That's why I was surprised.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Maybe I'll talk to them, but
yeah.
It's going to be a long week for me already, but we'll see.
Sure, yeah. Could be I just read it wrong. But either way, we'll figure it out. Zano says he's in. Edsy says he's in. It'd be cool to do a 2v2.
Yeah, possibly even if I'm like, I don't know. Just that might rope me into streaming an extra day. We'll see.
Oh, that might get you out of bed?
Well, it's not necessarily that, like, I mean, this got me out of bed.
Yeah.
Weekends are when I like catch up on work, like editing in particular.
So. Oh yeah, I pay Zano crumbs, and then he does a few edits for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, shorts generate crumbs of income, so I guess it's
yeah. He gets to keep all those crumbs.
Okay. All right, so I guess there's no coin flip involved in this one anymore. I was just like reviewing the rules.
Yeah, so I think because you won your division, you get to pick first for the first 2 games out of the 5-game series, best 3 of 5.
Right.
And you get to pick both deck and stake.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pick that now. And I apologize in advance.
Okay.
But we're going to be...
There's no rules against repeating decks or stakes.
Right. We're gonna go ahead and start with gold stake green deck.
Gold stake green deck. You son of a biscuit.
I know.
You know my kryptonite.
Well, I know what. Yeah. What? Basically, the idea without giving too much away, is I want to flatten some of the edge that you have in generating econ a little bit, to the best of my ability.
Okay. Do you mind creating a lobby for me?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, wow. There's a whole new interface. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you've seen the new interface in 2.8.
No, this is my maiden voyage on that new update. Okay, I'm gonna drop it in general for you. Oh wait, that's not general.
Wherever, somewhere. Okay, got it.
It's you.
It's me. It's us.
And look at that, we have the same mods. World first in.
This is a Balatro folder 4 of 5.
Okay, that's probably a more organized way of doing it than I do, which is just like dumping files and replacing them every time.
It's organized. I don't know if it's efficient.
We'll call it more organized and probably more efficient than what I've been doing.
Yeah.
All right.
One more thing I wanted to ask you before we get started, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've agreed that there's going to be a prize pool, and then the money goes to a charity of the winner's choice. And
yes.
So I wanted to ask you which charity you're representing today.
I'm going to be representing Trans Lifeline. We've been raising funds for them just kind of passively for the past almost a year now, and my community has very generously raised nearly 25,000 in that period, with just kind of passively. But
yeah,
if you're not
the other day.
If you're not familiar with Trans Lifeline, they provide direct support for trans folks in care, whether that's like helpline calls, direct funds for anything that they might need. So I know you're probably familiar with this, but there's like a very large trans community or audience within the Balatro community that I want to make known is not only welcome but supported within this community.
Sure. Yeah. I'm also representing a transgender supporting organization. It's TENT, Transgender Education Network of Texas. So it's it's small, it's local, but I like the stuff that they do. They focus on education in the sense of, I think there's a lot of people who could be allies, would be allies, but just don't know any better, maybe have been misinformed about things like, what does it mean, gender affirming care for youth? And, maybe it's not as scary as they've been told. And another thing that the website has is you can write anonymous letters of support for trans people. So if you don't have time to volunteer or money to donate, you can just say something nice. And I think that's cool.
Yeah, and I especially appreciate that not only is it a good cause, but it's a good cause directly within your, own community as well, like locally. So you can kind of see the direct result of that a little bit more, like less abstractly, I guess.
Cool.
All right. Well, do we have the go-ahead from Zeno to get the show on the road?
Oh yeah, Zeno's going to be broadcasting, so if anyone wants to watch side by side with commentary, check out Zeno's channel.
Yeah, I do. Like, if you're in my stream right now, I don't want to tell you to leave Doc Spector's stream, but if you're in my stream right now, Zeno puts on a really good show when he's doing the casting. I was watching it a couple weeks ago. He gives great insight, and it's really interesting to be able to see both players' perspectives at the same time without having like multiple tabs open. So if you're watching me right now, watch Zeno instead.
Side by side is the way to go for sure.
All right. Well, we've got the green deck gold stake locked in. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready enough.
All right. I will see you in the first PvP round then.
See you in a bit.
Good luck. All right. Ooh, already a brutal decision, man. Oh, no. Okay, Doc skipped. That tells me I probably should. I think it's right. I tend to value investment tag less on green deck, just because you already come out, like, cash rich. The problem is you run the risk of dropping a life immediately. I would like it better if it were here on the big blind, I think. Like, I'm tempted to just deviate here and see an extra shop. Yeah, this is the first round, and it's the first decision, and it's already paralyzed me. Oh, no. Okay, I think it's just right. I think we go for the straight here. Very good draw. We've got aces on the backswing. Okay. That's actually just huge. If we can get, like, a point-scoring joker right now. I mean, we've got potentially 2. Now here's another important decision point. I don't think we're taking the hand size voucher. I think we need the immediate strength. Oh my god. Okay, this is a doozy already. And then that kind of incentivizes the turtle bean. We might sell out of it, though. Got 2 10s, only one of them counts, but still good enough for me. Six and a 9. No more 10s. You pay $2 to potentially get $5 more. I think maybe unnecessary because we are getting 25 out of it, like if it were a particular run, but I'm against Doc, so I need, like, to try it. Oof, okay, that's already almost winning. That's the problem here. Now, secondary question, do I eat the $3 on the turtle bean so that I can get better mail-in rebate value in the future, or do I just, like, not pay the rent? I think we're just going to hold it for at least one more round. I think it is likely to be money positive because we have specifically mail-in rebate. Okay. I think we want the runner. Rewarded for keeping the bean. We're discarding queens. Here's the thing. Like, I want a deck fix to converge on a single rank, but that makes the runner a lot worse. Also, the only ranks that I really see here are 8s, and destroying 7 seems like a bad idea. We could go 10 and 4, or Jack and 4. Or we could just use the Emperor. Get some money off of the Devil. I like using the Emperor here. Okay. I don't think that usually pays out, but it did there. I don't think long-term any of these are great to play for, so let's just level up Saturn for now. Roll once. Make a decision. I think I want the voucher. Alright, we are discarding queens. We want to sort by rank now. There's a queen. It does kill our straight. It also gives me $5. Okay, we got the straight. We got another queen. Could actually... Let's do this. I want this 9. Could go clubbing. Looking for kings now. Could we probably grab this? Marry Andrew with a rebate on green deck is extraordinary. I could get, or I think we get more money off of the Andrew than we do off of the rebate. Like the Venus here, if it's a good hand to play towards if we get the right jokers. I don't think we need either of you. Let's go next. +3 hand size still. We're looking for kings. We found one. We just need a 4 now. Okay, we've got the straight, no kings. I think we play it to save the money. We lose the discards, I'm pretty sure, if we sell this. No, it's each round. The hand size comes back. Start here. Is this worth $2 is the question we're now asking, and are each of these worth $2? I think the answer is yes. I don't particularly like any of these, but I also don't like... Let's just do this for now. Roll, which means I should have sold that before the Hermit. Okay. I think long-term, both of these are things that we want to do. Definitely shoot the moon. We've already got one extra queen. We do lose the hand size. I think we go here and here. Troll, thank you for the 2 months. And we don't hold, we hold money. Okay. I feel pretty good about the start, especially with the shoot the moon start. I think having even just 30 chips from this runner, we're still going to play straights if we find them, but even just the 30 chips from this runner is a pretty big deal. And now we're just looking to make steel queens. But then we've got the flexibility of oops if we find a bloodstone. And we probably value this a little bit less now. And like going into the future. Because if anything, we want to find hearts for the oops. Hello there.
Hey. As far as gold stakes goes, this is pretty chill so far, man.
Yeah, it's just been pretty typical, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got something that might be able to match that. Maybe less so that one.
Yeah, we got a couple rounds in the chamber.
Oh, wow. These draws are kind of silly. I'm sure you're probably seeing them too.
It's just about how much money you come away with.
Yeah, I think you might have gotten me in that regard. Oh!
You got it by a hair.
No, well, I had another hand. You snuck that through when I was still trying to make a play, so well done. Well done.
Got him.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit.
See ya. Awkward time for Seltzer. We could do pairs with Shoot the Moon. I don't think that's unreasonable. I'd rather do high card, obviously. Let's start here. Okay. There's high card. There's high card. Got 75 chips on the runner. I think Doc probably takes this. I think it would be good if we're committed to Shoot the Moon, which I'm not. If we can draw queens immediately... no, the rebate is too important. There's some queens. We're using this. Three of a kind is essentially at parity with a four of a kind, so we might as well just throw the four of a kind here. I don't think it's business time. Apologies to Flight of the Conchords. Although... Holy. Great pickup. I think we buy it just because we can sell it if we see something in this roll here. Raised Fist is something. I don't know if it's a necessary something when it's perishable. Okay. Here's a 7. Perfect. It's right about where I wanted that to be. Maybe we should have greeted a little bit. No, because my next hand just wins. So this is giving me $4 already. It'll be 6 now. It's worth the 3. Alright, let's take a look in here. I think we could just cycle through jokers for money and then use the judgment at the end. That probably is like net positive over just trying to farm the business card. Oh no. I think we got to take this, try and put steel on it. Three of a kind kings might justify with that red seal hanging onto a photo. I definitely want to get out of this anyway. Almost double tap that because of anxiety. All right. Doc's a little ahead of us on money, more than likely. We're probably just taking this like for the PvP round, which means I need to remember to sell it when I have the opportunity. And realistically, if we don't play it with either a three of a kind or the Red Seal King, like the Red Seal King could justify it even just on a high card. But if we don't have either of those, especially because they're going to luckify the Red Seal King, we probably don't care about this. Doc does enjoy shopping? Yeah, Doc be shopping. Ooh. It's a little sketchy with that king that we just added. We're going to have to make a decision as to how we want to play that out.
Welcome back.
Welcome. How are you feeling?
Economically, I don't feel that bad, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid by playing this deck, so I feel like I'm getting cheated now by this deck.
You get me on the back nine, no problem.
I'm trying to avoid the back nine in its entirety, Doc.
Oh, well, that could be an issue then.
Alright, got an important decision point to make here soon.
We'll try to make it easy for you.
So far, I think you're doing a good job of that. Okay. Got a decent amount of money out of that. I don't know about you. Ooh.
By a hair again, you got me.
My God. This is close. Well, see you next time and good luck to you again.
All right, good luck.
That's unfortunate. I think I like grabbing the magician here to help justify the oops a little bit more. I don't think we have the deck fixing for four of a kind. Maybe we do. It's not bad. We'll take another roll here. I don't think we need it. Looking for 10s. Yeah, we definitely don't need it with this draw. Never mind. Yeah, we have a pretty easy pivot into Four of a Kind if we see the opportunity. Nine queens in this deck. Very good pickups. My deck is getting a little bloated. I want to pick this up because we do still have the oops. So I want to make my queens hearts. We're jacking, right? Cool. You. Maybe that wasn't worth the chance at a lucky card. This time it will be for sure, though, right? Nope. Okay, you can see how important the steal is. Red seal? I don't think so. I think our deck is too bloated already. That's unfortunate. We could just do this. All right, unfortunately, like, I think we're probably losing this round. We did not get noticeably stronger. Might be worth playing a Four of a Kind to finish. So I like this line at present where we go high card, high card, high card, high card, and then drop a Four of a Kind at the end. I guess the one upside is we did get a very small amount of deck fixing. But I think we're very likely behind on money against Doc, not just due to the boss blinds, but I think Doc is probably better than I am at managing the mail-in rebate. So I think this is very probably going to be our first life loss. Why do you want to keep Eco? I don't know what you're saying. But I feel like more than any other run I've ever done, I've been very thorough in explaining my decisions.
Okay.
Hello again.
Hello.
This is maybe the round where my build changed the least.
Okay.
So I'm pretty...
I think my build may have some deficiencies, I've noticed.
I was going to say, I think I'm pretty well convinced that I'm going to take a life loss here, but maybe I'm underestimating what I've got going on right now.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, that's it.
Okay. He snuck by before I could finish my hands again. Alright. Well,
got him again.
Yeah, good luck to you. We still have a couple jacks that I would like to queenify. Could go here now, and then use the fool for the other one, or I could just clip. I like clipping. Okay. There's one jack. Oh, there it is. $8K, so we're through. We can be a little greedy here. Found a 9 finally. This one might win. What if we do this? Perfect. Yep. I think we just take the strength here. Play this one. Glass could be useful long term, because we do kind of want to find a pivot. I don't think this glass is as good, though. Do love you, boy, Krusty. Okay, that becomes our pivot point, right? Cool. We are discarding what? 3s? Oh no! Uh-oh.
All right, friend. I think that's game 1.
Oof. That, yeah. GG. That,
Yeah, good game, man.
I did not see the lucky cat at all, but...
Yeah, it was pretty deep in one of the antes. So maybe it could be like a money difference there, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was hanging
I
on...
didn't see Shoot the Moon.
I
That
think
makes sense.
Shoot the Moon was, I think, an ante-1 pickup?
Okay,
No,
okay,
or
okay,
ante-2.
okay,
No, it was
okay,
before the
okay.
first PvP fight, I think.
Okay. Yeah, because based on the jokers that we had offered to us, I was like, how does he have the molt? Where's the molt coming from?
Yeah, I had
Shoot
a bunch...
the Moon makes sense.
Yeah, I had a bunch of those queen... Like, I had just strengthened 2 jacks and picked up the Shoot the Moon. And then I was carrying around the oops for a while. And then just found the sock and was looking to pivot into, like, 4-of-a-kind queens.
Yeah, this last round I didn't have Shoot the Moon. This last round I did get a little bit greedy though. The 4-of-a-kind wasn't quite high enough level, so I didn't have enough jokers.
I see, yeah. I've definitely made that same move and had a similar outcome. All right. Well, good first game, GG. I'm just gonna run it back on the same parameters here.
Okay.
So, whenever you're ready, do you need a break?
I'm good to go.
All right. Likewise. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
All right. I think that was, like, obviously based on the outcome, it was a good match one, but I think I played it reasonably well for what we saw. All right. Just want to find this flush, I think. Uh-oh. I don't like having to take a second discard here. Okay, this might save it. Let's rip this. That's not bad. I like it. This looks familiar. Okay. I think we want an uncommon Joker. I think this probably wins. 2 clubs and an even. We don't want to waste any discards here. Poopcorn feels like a no-go. Seed money constantly trolling. Yeah, we take it. I think we go banner as well. Hold money so that we can potentially buy a voucher. Next ante. Could use the Empress immediately. We don't need the value off of it now, so like using 4s because they're hackable, especially hearts, is a good idea. The finals are later this afternoon. It will go this match, then Nandre and Edzi will play, then the winner of each of those will play in the finals. I really strongly dislike a Mystic Summit on green deck, especially when we already have the banner. We're starting here anyway. $6. I think I want hearts. And we want hackable and sockable hearts. It's a best of 5. Kind of like the look of that certificate. Roll me into a hologram here. We definitely discard here. That's a really strong get. Okay, huge. Don't want to do anything with it yet, do I? Not on these cards, maybe on the 3. Could save it for the PvP. The problem with not using it is that we don't, like, free up the possibility to get it again. Insane. Kind of want to see more Jokers. Kind of don't want to see these Jokers, though. I think you sell for more. I think we sell Banner to take a peek in here. This could make a difference. Glass 2. I think we're going 2s, fellas. And ladies. And those. I almost clicked the skip button. Pretty important decision point here. I think I might want extra purple at this stage in the run. Strength here for more kings. Maybe could have strengthened the aces for, yeah, I should have strengthened the ace for another 2. Want to use this Hanged Man, but I don't see a great target for it. Because I like this 10 and 4, even though I hate walkie-talkie as a joker, and I think I might need the full house for the score. Probably overkill. Okay, there's just always an immolate in here, right? 7 and 9 want to die. I think we're taking a round loss, so maybe I can use that Hermit to that effect. This is reliable. This has strong upside. Okay, unfortunate, but we can get gold seals off of the certificate still. I think maybe the aura was a bit too much of a gamble. Like, the upside is huge. Three more rounds with this. I need to remember to sell it, even though it is, honestly, like, maybe a necessary amount of chips. So I need to find a new chip option, I think. Three purples is not a bad place to be right now, though. Two glass, but kind of scattered glass is unfortunate. We've got a hedge between face cards with the kings and twos with for the hack.
Is this really the first PvP? Is this the first one?
It does feel like we've been after this for a while, doesn't it?
Really in the tank on this one.
Yeah, there's been many interesting decisions, for sure. But I do feel pretty confident that I'm going to drop a life here.
Okay.
And I felt that going in. But we shall see if that holds true.
I'll take it. If you're giving them away, I'll take it.
I don't know that necessarily that I'm giving them away so much as like they're being taken from me.
Oh, okay.
Like, It's not a gift, Doc. It's just the reality of the situation. You've earned it. Okay. Yeah, I did not hit my hand here. At least I don't think I did. That's some unfortunate purple seal behavior happening.
Yeah, I'll admit I got a couple different lines here, but I'm gonna wait a little bit to see.
Yeah, no, it's on me.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna get it, no matter, like, maybe even. Yeah. Without throwing a hand.
All right, cool. We
GG.
take those. GG.
$14. 18. Another purple. Hopefully the overstock will help us out here. I need to sell this. Oh no. Can I get away with selling that? We know it takes more than one hand, right? Problem is it might not if we play this hand. I don't... This might be risky. No, we're fine. Is that the line? We're losing this. This isn't good. I think it unironically might be the play. Lock it in. Check back first. I can't afford the back. Bro's on that Vagabond grind with no Vagabond? Yeah, it's called the green deck. Full econ for the face-off? Close to it. I'm going to aim for just getting as much burnt joker value as possible here, which means probably locking in on pairs. I think it's probable Doc had the certificate last round as well. I think we're almost certainly losing. But we have to, like, we're pretty much locked in on pairs for the short term until we can get our deck fixing up. Like, the unfortunate thing is I don't really like having to rely on misprint, but it's going to be our source of flat mult for the foreseeable future. And then, like, Burnt Joker is our chips. But as you can see, just, like, accidentally dying to the blinds is a legitimate threat for Gold Stake in PvP. And these two Jokers can help mitigate that. Lots of purple to discard, though. Yeah, I have to draw it first, though. Like, we don't have to immediately use the Joker, right?
We're back.
We are back. Hello.
I don't have very many discards, man.
Well, that's Gold Stake.
Yeah, it's stinky.
They're calling me the maddest lad.
You're a particularly mad lad, is what they're saying.
Frequently. And I don't believe it's any different today.
Hmm. Yeah. All right.
Does appear as though I've gotten trolled by my purple again. How could this happen to me?
I feel that.
Alright, I think you've got another one off of me. Yep.
By a hair, we'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, fair play from last round, so GG. We want to pair down on our deck still. I'm thinking we might just do a little bit of Joker roulette here. I skipped? That's not what I meant to do. That's horrendous. That's gonna cost me some money. Is this gonna win? Should probably prepare for it to potentially do so. Okay, it was close. I do want to try and eke out as much value from this Burnt Joker as I can. So I think one more chance at beautiful. Was maybe the best case scenario for me. Okay. Feel good about getting as much value off of that as possible. I don't think we want Magician here. Let's take a peek. That's interesting with the Chariot in hand. Kind of lacking on chips anyway. 85. It's an okay amount. I don't know. Overall, not great. Like, this is potentially a difference. It's going to be a difference maker one way or another, right? There's a real possibility that we just get, like, locked out of a Joker that we would otherwise want. I don't feel good about where my money is the main thing right now. Like, even getting that extra money off of the round losses, it feels like I'm behind. Don't you want to put the disable one on the left? What does that do? You're welcome, Cinema. It's tidier. I mean, they're both going to get sold soon anyway. Really haven't been able to like, despite all of the purple and all of my rage, we have not yet cashed in on a lot of the tarot cards for deck fixing at the moment. We have 7-2, 7 kings. Maybe it's not that bad.
Okay.
Hello
I figured
again.
out the secret.
What's
if you're
that?
holding on to one tarot card, you only need to discard one purple at a time.
Yeah, but what if you get 2?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you when it happens.
Okay, that's fair.
If I ever see more than one purple at a time, I'll tell you.
Yeah, relatable.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. That's good information.
I mean, what you just described, like, was spoken into existence here, I'm pretty sure. Because it just happened to me again.
I have an out. Cool. Hit him with one of these. There we go.
We snuck that in just in time. Ooh. GG, Doc.
You lucky duck. See you in a bit.
Honestly, I think we might need the towers still. I think we need to free up our inventory, so we're just using this for not full value here. Stonks. Honestly, this is tempting. If it weren't a rental, I think I'd take it. We've already gone hearts. I don't feel good about that. This is fine. This will activate first, and then get eaten. Four of a kind, and Jimbo. Okay. Fantastic. Madness is at 3x. Straight flush. Very cool to-do list. Very cool. Start here. Slight punish, I guess, but still money positive. Go for kings and twos. Do you have a lot of hearts? I don't think we need these. Best we can do is 3 nines. Yeah. I'm starting to see your disdain for Cloud 9 there, Murphy. I think we skip it. I don't think this is either thing that we're building or any part of anything that we're building towards. Very good pickup. It's the second time this particular exact Joker has come around. That's bad news for me. Chad? There's no Chad here. Look, we're going hard. I need to end this quickly before Doc can take off. We're just playing this like a typical gold stake run. I don't think it's in my advantage. There's a perishable Chad earlier, I think. Okay. Neither of those helps me in this situation, though. Photo isn't good for Roffle. The hope is the Doc doesn't have a Chad. Yeah, exactly. The hope is that Photo... Well, I mean, Photo is pretty good for me, potentially. Right? But not with the... I mean, I probably should have taken it still over this. Maybe even this. And then just seen the next shot. Just because with the Red Seal King, that's quite a lot of score. The issue is just to like get pairs going, we do kind of needs, I don't know. Square Joker might have been too late. But it is valuable. Like, especially with 5 hands. We can farm it up a bit. And I don't know. I can't afford to lose lives to the boss, or to the small and the big. So those 3 lives, you can't really end this quickly. Sure I can. If Doc's struggling to beat blinds, that ends the game quickly, if I'm not. But, like, regardless, I mean, maybe with all these kings I do, but I don't really have great plays towards Photo Chad right now. Even if I were to hit it. I don't know. I still do like selling and picking up the photo at least.
I have a plan.
Well, that's frightening. That is not what I like to hear.
Okay. I'm not making any promises, but I do have a plan, technically.
I have, allegedly a plan.
Okay.
I have the concepts of a plan, even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got one of those too.
Well, I also lost one of those too.
Oh. It's gonna be like that. Okay. I like the look of that.
I don't like the sound of that. Purple's done it again, hasn't it? Alright. GG. I think you got me here.
Aha. But not before I get my purple seal value.
Ooh.
How do I want to eat this cake?
Sounds tasty, I'm not gonna lie.
I think actually I gotta hold I got some tarot cards that I want to use, but maybe not right this second.
Mm. Yeah, but then you have to like decide if you want to have them clog in your inventory.
That is exactly the trouble that we're encountering right now. So I guess we do one of these. All right.
All right.
See you in the next one.
Well, that makes the square man look a little foolish now. Yep. Oh. That's bad news. This is exactly why I should have taken the photo. So, that's just gonna be GG. And that's on me. That's like just purely a mistake. We can grab it, see if we can find the photo again. I think I do have to gamble a bit here. Take a 50-50. Okay. It's still live. Get that queen played right now, even as a high card. It's really disappointing. Mostly in myself. Am I willing to pay $3 for 4 chips? No, that's silly. Been playing to the eye roll. I mean, the problem is that I actually very much could have. I just made a blunder and didn't. Right? Like, there's a very simple line where I buy that photo and have it for the boss blind, then see the Chad. Kind of need this to maybe have a chance into the boss blind. Okay, it's fine. I don't have the chat anymore. Oh, this needs to go here. Money, please. gotta win this upcoming round. I don't really like a blue in this situation. If it weren't on a king, I probably wouldn't take it. Okay. I mean, we're technically in a better spot than last round, but based on what we've seen in the shops, it seems unlikely that we're in a better spot than Doc. Mistaken square joker mistake? No. That wasn't the mistake. It wasn't good, but it was salvageable. Even while taking the square joker.
I did a thing. I skipped a blind.
Wait,
Isn't
you
that
skipped?
exciting?
Wow. I didn't know that was allowed. I guess a Garbo tag is actually pretty good here on green deck. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta tell you, Doc, I made a huge blunder that was very avoidable. And is probably the difference in this round. I've been muted this whole time. I made a pretty big blunder last ante that is showing up now, unfortunately.
I made a couple of blunders, but the effects of which I haven't felt yet.
Oh no, I'm seeing the exact results of my blunder here. That is quite painful. I do get to die rich at least.
Love to hear it. That's my favorite.
But unfortunately, I have no one to blame but myself. I think it's possible you'd have had me anyway, but I didn't do myself any favors.
Oh yeah, maybe that's possible. Guess we'll never know.
Oh. You most certainly have me here, so GG.
Ah.
Oh, no, yeah, I was not catching you.
Queued up. I didn't get to play it, man.
I was not catching you there. Okay. I did not see the blueprint. I did not see the sock. Ooh. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Basically, what happened is I talked myself out of buying the photograph going into the boss blind with the madness, and then the Chad showed up immediately after for me, and I was just like, oh, yeah, that's going to be rough. But without the blueprint...
Madness is for sure a bold play, and of course the blueprint, incredibly lucky. It was a rental, but obviously worth it.
Oh yeah, especially on green deck. But like, I don't know. I think most seeds, I'm happy with the madness play. I would have gotten out of the madness for the one if I had done the proper play with the photo Chad. I think most seeds, I'm fine with the madness there because 700,000 isn't terrible for a gold stake at that point in the run, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. And this is what I keep telling people is some stuff that makes sense in single player, gold stake maybe makes less sense or maybe is less safe in multiplayer, PvP.
Yeah, I think the same is true for multiplayer white stake versus multiplayer gold stake too, though.
Yeah.
Because blinds are legitimate threats at that point.
See, single player gold stake, I have 4 Eternals by the end of Ante 3. I just take them.
Yeah, yeah. All right, do you mind? I need to grab some water real quick. Do you mind a brief break?
Good time for it.
All right, I will be right back. We don't know that the Chad would have died. Doc could have had the same Chad that we saw. So there's no guarantee it was partial. I think more than likely we're way behind because of the blueprint and the sock. All right, hello, I am back.
Welcome back, friend.
All right, so it is now your choice for the next two.
Yes, I hope you prepared for white steak. I hope you enjoy a good white steak hand throwing.
I do. I have been practicing.
All right, well, let's start it off. Before you completely shut me out, let's go white steak Zodiac deck while I still have a chance.
All right, he's going Ted Cruz mode.
Yep.
All right, this is exactly what I was practicing yesterday. I gotta tell you, did not go well. So we'll see. Good luck to you.
It's a subtle change. Good luck.
All right. All right, let me refocus. I actually feel like, for the sake of my mental. Oh, DVD. Sorry. For the sake of my mental, I feel like seeing Doc's jokers there actually makes me feel better. Weirdly enough, I was not winning that round even without the blunder there. So, yes, I made a mistake, but it's easy to like reset, or easier to reset after it than if I had if it were a difference maker. It was not a difference maker there. Or, yeah, I think Doc just played better than me as a result of having better econ is what it comes down to. Go with the Onyx Agate here. That means we don't have to buy anything else. Probably not buying the voucher either. Should be enough. Okay, so money is going to be extremely, extremely important here. He says spending some of that money. Now the question becomes, do I want money to try and catch up, Or do I want the deck fixing early? I think I want the money because that leads to more deck fixing later. Not a single club so far? Okay, there we go. I don't think we greed for the gold. Oh, no. Like, yes, I'm happy to see it for me, but I'm concerned to see it because Doc sees it too. Let's open these packs first. This is going to be a doozy. Going ace into queen. Idle after deck fixing? I mean, idle is highly valuable in multiplayer already. I think we want the trading card value. Arrow first. Take a death here. Probably on this fella. Get our econ rolling. I think we skip this for now. We don't need the point scoring so much as we need some more money. We hit. I'd like to hit one more club in this, though. Thank you. It's me over the interest threshold, or over it. So this is like a $4 gold card. Hang out here, except the round 1 loss. Could roll once. It'll take me, yeah, I think rolling once makes sense here. Disappointment. Could take a speculative smear just for the sake of Ancient, but could also just make wild card since we're already on Zodiac deck. Blue, thank you for the raid. Might be interacting with chat a little bit less than I normally do, but I appreciate the support. We're doing some multiplayer Balatro right now in the semifinals of about a month, 2-month long tournament. So welcome, folks. Appreciate the good luck. We're against the GOAT of Balatro, Dr. Spectred from Balatro University, so tough match. I don't think we buy anything here. All right, hello. How we doing?
Welcome back. I am having fun.
Yeah. That was what I was afraid of when I when I saw that second shop appear.
You're familiar with my techniques.
I am quite familiar with your game. Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
But I too have some similar technology, I believe.
You've got moves.
Yeah.
I'll believe it.
Many people are saying it. I'm not sure why, though. But they do keep saying it. I'm wagering we probably do have pretty similar technology, in fact.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right, let me do my calculations here. Let me
That's fine. No rush.
hit him with one of these, I think.
Nah, don't do that. Okay. Well played. GG.
GG, that's it.
Yep, game's over. All right. Good luck to you. How much do we want to cycle through this right now? Doesn't the RNG increment over the run? What does that mean? I shouldn't sell both of those, but... Go flush mode for now. Cool. Glad I tried that out. Do we even have that many 9s? We still have 3. Smeared. Definitely taking the glass. Might actually be worth a smeared for the time being. Really what we wanted. Why did the pack cost money? Because it's not a Celestial pack. Okay. Don't actually like this once we inevitably get out of the Astronomer, but it may allow me to sneak a life through. Really where I want to have to play this, but is it worth fishing for the gold cards now that I think about it? technically still money positive. It's important to get over that interest threshold at least. Is Blackboard too long to build towards? Yeah, especially for the payoff, which is negligible for a white stake run. Good lord. Baseball, huh? As usual, Chad is fixated on the exact wrong thing. Like, I really don't like the long-term potential of this setup, but very good in the short term. I also don't particularly like how long Doc is shopping. What would make this long-term friendly? An entirely new Joker roster. Activate the timer? No. As against the rules and unsportsmanlike. Worry about yourself. What's the timer used for? Timing.
Welcome back.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing just as well as before.
You don't have to be, though. Like, what if
You know what I really love about playing on white stake?
What's that?
When you just get 3 uncommons that just give you money, and that's it. That's all they do.
Okay.
Isn't that great? Don't you love that too?
Yeah, the thing is that, like, I've got...
Dang, that's a big number.
I'm trying to figure it out because I've only got 2 uncommons that give me money. So I feel a little bit inadequate here, I guess is my concern.
A little bit different recipe. That happens sometimes. Okay, that one's not as big as the last one. I feel better now.
No. But, like, the first one I don't think was as big as we go either, so...
Yeah, okay.
There's still some room here. So what are uncommon jokers that give you money that I didn't see?
Maybe you saw them, maybe you just don't believe.
I mean, I took some jokers I don't believe in. I'm going to be honest with you there. I'm just trying to...
Okay.
Oh, okay. You know what I did? Yeah. I know what the third one is. And I have some regrets on that one in particular. Okay. I think you're probably winning this one.
Maybe, I don't know. It's close.
Is it?
If your next one is as good as the first one.
I think if my next one is as good as the first one, I'm still very far off. I'm not the mathematician that you are, dog, but that looks pretty far away. All right. Unfortunately, my lucky cards are broken. I'll just take the money, though.
You got lucky cards? That's nice.
Yeah, for now. They haven't been proven themselves to be very lucky just yet, but GG.
All right, good luck.
All right, we gotta lock in and find something here. do you feel about Tarot Tycoon right now? Tarot cards are very strong in PvP, so I'm going to take them. I think we buy the Fool and hang on to it. Look for a death. Gonna force me into a straight flush, which I don't want. Could go double lucky. But there are things I'd rather do with this Fool. Like, probably this Hanged Man. I think we're a little bit early for Glass still. I'd rather just get the deck fix in. That's a shame, but probably necessary to take here. Kind of cut off a lot of the low end. But we can adjust. We've still got aces to make into twos. One additional gold card. I don't think we're likely to hit it, but I don't want to play this one. There we go. That's gotta be worth this Fool. We want aces into twos. I don't know how much I want to feed this constellation. I think we go light on it. Three sixes. Let's roll once. Do this. I think we want to take a life off of Doc right now. I can't afford to get further behind. Hello again.
All right, we have liftoff.
Yeah. I have a bit of that as well. But still very scary to hear it coming from your side.
we've got the launch codes. Hmm.
Okay. Well, that leaves me more when I see those small numbers on the first couple hands, that leaves me more concerned than when
Those
we
are the
started.
scary ones, the small ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Hit him with one of these.
Okay. We're kidding about those launch codes. I think I can match that though.
Hopefully that gives you the information you need.
Yeah, it's most certainly did. All right.
Well done.
Right back at you. GG.
All right. Go next.
Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's why we made the 5s. We just lock in on these 5s. Honestly, that queen could be worth as well. No way that they have hack? No, I think it's likely Doc has hack. I think Doc was just trying to slow things down a little bit. What is our base mult on flush at? Way higher than we need it. You're gone. You're gone. By blank. Wasn't likely to draw it that early, so that's kind of lucky, to be honest with you. One more gold card, I don't think that's worth. Bloodstone, hello? This probably wants to get replaced by Oops, so I don't think that we're gonna... Well, I guess we'll see what's in here. Onk is kind of tempting. We could onk the hack. That probably is a little bit too much. I think we just go talisman here. With a hack. It's pretty good. Death is extraordinary. think we're out of the constellation for the Chad. And that removes a money sink for us. Think we turn these into lucky cards. And I think we look for the gold seal. We're guaranteed to hit it. Maybe not guaranteed, actually. I think it's unlikely to cost me a life still. Just because we play the 3 of a kind at worst. Maybe I didn't dig hard enough for it, but that's pretty rough. Like, I mean, the important thing is we don't lose a life here, right? We don't have lives to give at the moment. It's just we lost a lot of money off of that. There's the money. That's good. This is just kind of a goated shop right now. If I want this. Definitely want this. Huge. We don't have any more, like, I can say with pretty good confidence that Doc probably picked up the Tarot Tycoon as well, right? I don't think we want to roll too hard here because my inventory is full. But we do want to, we still like have a need for jokers. Let's roll once more here. That's where we stop. All right. It's possible there's a bit of cooking happening.
Okay. I mean, you bested me on the last one.
Can't promise that's going to continue.
Bit of cookery here, he says. Okay. Hit him with the medium heat.
Yeah, I'll return the favor with some medium heat here. Maybe
okay.
Low medium.
Oh, he's got medium low over there. Okay. I think we're going to turn up the heat for this one.
I think I might have to do the same, especially since I am behind a life right now. My chat is telling me that's a lot of score. I'm inclined to agree that that was indeed a lot of score, but... Ooh. Okay.
I would say you hate to see it, but that would be false.
I can understand that. I take no offense.
I'm happy to be alive.
I still have one more hand here.
That's true.
Did not quite hit it, though. My deck is still... Not to brag, but perhaps a little too large.
Oh, yeah. Still marinating. That's okay. I mean, that's, you know, we're playing on the Zodiac deck, so I imagine the deck will improve drastically soon.
I mean, it's going to need to. I'm down to my last life. Just going to grab some money here on the way out. Which I will, in turn, need. All right. Good luck to you.
I wish you favorable shopping.
Well, same to you, but, like, maybe not too favorable? I don't think this is worth $9, so I'm going to be honest with you. These are all quite bad. That's on me, though. I should have rolled into more tarot cards. Probably just something like this. Same thing again. It's not very good. Steel is fine. Okay. That's something. I think we want the death more than anything right now. As much as I would love to farm the gold seal for the money, I think we need the, like, immediate strength so that we don't just accidentally die somewhere. This may be overkill. I probably could have gotten away with chatting the, I forget we're on white stake still. I want glass more than anything. Beautiful. The deaths are pieces of glass, so... the flush house again. It's probably just the hand here. Nice. Very nice. I haven't unlocked Flush 5 is maybe a concern, so I don't have a lot of base molt on it. Gonna have to spend pretty aggressively here, though. Try and find something to justify this. Maybe get out of the trading card as well. A lot of deaths, at least. I think I would like to get out of the photo. How badly, though? I think we go here. Maybe I do need to find a piece of glass for a face card now. That's it. I mean, we've done what we can. It's important to remember, again, Doc sees these same hands. It's a very, very strong showing for us. That does not mean that we got stronger than Doc did. Depends on if Doc picked up Showman. Yes. I think Showman was not unlikely given... It's more a question of did Doc pick up blank, which after having a discussion yesterday on Edsy's stream, I think Doc picked up blank. Because I think after seeing the blank there, the Showman is a pretty natural pickup, depending on where Doc's jokers are. But that was undoubtedly a very good shot for me. I just need to spread some of my... glass out to face cards. I think we still want to do... one glass face card, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, we can play 2 flush houses. Gonna be into face over hack or vice versa? Neither. We're in between right now, which is a problem. Oh, I need to ready up. Hello again.
Welcome back. This one went less favorable.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I might
have to switch up the game plan here.
Okay, I may have unlocked some new technology here.
Okay.
This is what I've got. I've got to show a little bit early here since I'm down to my last life.
That's some technology.
Yeah. Some of my technology may have been damaged in the process.
All right. There you go.
All right. Just need a couple more, right?
Yep.
All right, good luck to you.
Just a couple more. That's it. See you in a bit.
Hey, both, I just want to warn you about something that happened in multiplayer one time for me. Hopefully this doesn't give any information away, but if you ever have no cards left and you discard your entire hand, it will soft lock the game. So don't discard to having 0 cards left with a hand left. Just a heads up.
So you're accusing us both right now of having a tiny deck. Is that what's happening?
No comment.
I'm
Good luck.
Too few cards. All right, good to know.
Didn't realize Zeno was going to go the deck shaming route here. The question now becomes, can we replace that glass that we just shattered? So this is the hand that we want to play on blinds, and then we want to make more of the glass pieces. So death is important. Probably just want a fool as well. That's a lot of money, but I don't think we can grab it right now. Turns out this is also a lot of money. This is also bad order. Okay, we want the fool over the hanged man for sure. Uh-oh. Have 8 cards left. Yeah, we hit. I don't even need to play this. Is good enough. So I probably am going to prioritize making kings for a little bit, just in case we get a sock. That's a death. Oops for one of the ballots. I don't know if I want... Like, I would rather find an idol here. Not the best Terra pack, but it does solve some need, at least. Probably pick this up just to have it. Oh, no. I mean, it's probably better than a Chad, right? The problem is I don't know how to copy correctly based on that. Could just go out of the hack and go full face card glass. Because we have so many kings now. The problem is if we play three, like, because of the composition of our deck and where our hand levels are. if we play 3 hackable cards, which we have been, maybe it's Bloodstone. I think it's Bloodstone. Because this is... And then we copy the photo. Because we're playing full glass. Yeah. And then we just want to replace this with an idol, I guess, or this with a sock. I don't know if that's right. I'm going to be honest with you. The concern is that, like, if Doc has a similar setup, Doc will know whether or not it's right. Let's save money for rolling in the next shop to get Death and Fool again. Leo, thank you for the gifted subs. I might need to make another 5 right now. Or rather, it might be worth making another 5. It's this. This is 2 extra triggers, because we don't need the score, right? Unlock flush 5. It's worth considering. The problem is, like, I don't want to risk the glass. Second of all, we need to incorporate the hack in some capacity. No red seals is a bit limiting at the moment. I think we can afford a purple. We have some cards that want to be glassified. This. I don't think we have anything that really needs a sun right now. Maybe just this. Maybe it's better than a Hanged Man. Or, like, if the game plan is idle, I think it probably is. Which we want the game plan to be idle. Buy this for a death, though. Cool. We leave. Leo, thank you for the donation as well. Hello, Doc.
Welcome back.
I have returned. With, mostly the same technology as before.
That's good to hear.
Maybe one slight improvement.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Good luck to you again.
1-on-1, that's all it takes.
Yeah, one more.
See you in a bit.
Should have saved the fool. I kind of need those for the mid-game rounds. Like, I still don't feel comfortable, I'm gonna be honest with you. He hasn't shown, like, what he's got yet, you know? And, like, Doc knows our top end is a little bit concerning. So, it's pretty clear what needs to be beat from his perspective. That was not good copying on the brainstorm. Ecto would go kind of crazy right now. Let's do this to potentially load up for an idol, which I would love to find. I would love to find a red seal as well. I want to do this to try and get rid of the king, so I can see some more cards. You need to find this queen. Alright, we roll down completely in the shop because there's no reason not to. Ecto, another chance at it, or a Deja Vu would go crazy. Real. Hanged Man. I think we want the money. Like, one hand matters right now. Dusk would be favorable over the hack, I think. Like, I have a need for that. We just block it. That's it. That is the best we can do here. Right as I ran out of money, too. That means we can throw multiples of our best hand. I don't know what Doc's doing, but I could foresee this being one of the closest matches of Major League Balatro that we've had. Like, this is insanity. Do you think Doc got the Baron? Absolutely not, no. I think it's, or maybe not absolutely not, but I think it's unlikely. I think if Doc got the Baron, we have a massive advantage. I think not just because it puts somebody up 2-1, but because of, like, the mental toll of this match. I think the winner of this match I think the winner of this round might determine the winner of the match. What do we copy? I don't know. It's either Photo or Seltzer. It's never Chad. Because we can play multiple hands, though, we can double check, right?
I'm ready to show down. I'm ready to show up.
Doc, I'm stressed out of my mind right now. I don't know about you, but this has been a doozy.
There were some unfortunate events, and so maybe, you know, there's some stress on this side, too.
I mean, you say that, but it doesn't necessarily make me feel that much better.
All right.
Sorry, I've got to do some quick counting right now.
Okay.
This is 1, 2,
I've
3,
got one move, so
4,
let's go to the final hand.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, since it being the final life and all, so let me throw some nonsense at you for a second.
Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 2
just let me know when you're ready.
This is 2 to the 9th. This is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's always photo. Okay. I'm ready. I'm good to count down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Here it is.
Oh, no.
Dang, I thought it was toast for sure.
Well, here's the thing. can do at least 2 more of those.
Oh. Okay. I mean, a couple more of those could add up.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need I need several more
Maybe
of those.
10 more
I?
of those.
Yeah, 10 more of those will do it. Alright, let me just double check that I didn't miscount, but... Oh no. Very well played, Doc. Good match.
Great match, actually. Very exciting.
Yeah, that's worse.
Now, I want to see your deck. I want to see what you're cooking with.
Well, at least I go out rich. Very well played.
3 Chads.
3
What a rude
Chads.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the double photo, I think, kind of took over for it.
No, look at the deck.
Okay. Yeah, you So you didn't pick up the Bloodstone, I take it.
No Bloodstone. Did you take the hack? I see you got 5s.
Yeah, I took the hack. That's why I was kind of forced into Flush House.
Okay. I think I made a mistake. I should have taken the hack. Did you take the Tarot Tycoon?
I sure did. Because, boy, it was just death and fool every round is how I arrived at that. Wait, you had a red... Yeah, I did not see a single red seal is actually the difference maker there.
I think it was a red seal 7, and then I turned it into a jack.
Then it's possible I did see a red seal, and I was just too big of a coward to make the play towards it.
Yeah, it took quite some effort, but you know, with that Tarot Tycoon, miracles sometimes happen.
That's true. That's true.
Obviously, DNA helped.
Yeah, I guess because you have to expend a lot of tarot. I didn't see the DNA, but after you expend a lot of tarot cards to get the because you're using that inventory slot for the strength and the fool, you can't really find deaths as easily, right?
Mm-hmm. Well played. That was very exciting. That was very stressful.
If nothing else, I'm proud of the show that we put on for everybody. So I'm happy about that. That was down to the wire.
Well, it's not over yet. It's
still
sure not. Yeah, we're going best of 5. So let's see here. It's 2-1 right now. I just picked the deck and stake. I get to pick again for round 4. Okay. How about... How about white stake ghost deck?
Okay. That's a little bit more, practiced from my perspective. And plus, ghost deck is fun, so...
I feel like ghost deck puts on a good show.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're here for anyway, right?
Give the people what they want.
All right. I think we've done... Look, not to pat myself on the back, but I think we've done a good job of that already with that previous match. So let's keep it rolling with that. And
good luck.
Good luck to you. All right, chat. Somebody is about to pee in my pants, so I'll be right back. I need to decompress after that match as well. Alright. If nothing else, I think that last round demonstrated that I can keep up with Doc on white stake, so I've not resigned myself to, like, losing this round. This is a good joker. I like maybe trying to high roll here. I don't know if we're hexing that or anything, to be honest. Might just sell the hex here. Which means punish for not selling it last round. I think it's well, it's single elim, right? This is just the semifinals. The finals are there's 10-14. Buy these first in case of Wraith. Make some early queens. I don't like how much money I've spent already, so we need to figure that out. At blank, I don't think blank is a good purchase anti-1, even if I had the money. I think with the smeared, we can probably make this play. Get our money back sorted out. And we want to be able to get the grabber. Let's hold. We need, like, our money is just in a horrendous spot right now. This is econ. I think I have to open at least one of these. Very fortunate order for me. That allows me to get the second and maybe a hermit. Good enough. Okay. Yagami, thank you for the prime. What's up with the timer? It's off for the tournament. Hello.
Welcome back.
I have accumulated hands.
You've accumulated so many hands. Oh yeah, there was a burger. I didn't take the burger.
Well, I burned down my econ a little bit early, so I needed something to help it recover.
I've also burned it all down.
Okay, well, I built it back up.
Oh, well, I haven't done that part yet, but we'll
Okay.
get there eventually.
Yeah, if there's one thing that you're capable of doing, it's building an econ, so I'm not worried about you. I am a little bit concerned about what I possibly missed if you burn things down. I guess that's a problem for future Roffle.
Okay.
Well, we'll just add it to my econ pile, I guess. Alright. Well done. GG. See you in the next one. I think we gotta farm it for a Chad, right? Should be able to have an easy time finding hearts even, you know, without so much deck fixing. Got Jimbo. I wonder if Doc hexed. That could be a difference in our scores. Time to get to work. It's bad news because, like, Doc sees it, right? We want to work toward that's one. That's good. Gamba time? Why did I put it? Oh, I should have put it anywhere else. Come on, man. Okay. Let's take a peek. Figure this out. Need more purple. We need red seals. We need more purple. Alright, I mean... yeah, that's something. We're taking another life loss here is the problem. I need to figure out what direction we're going. Alright, so it turns out it was my turn to burn things down.
Ah, yeah. Trading blows here.
The problem is, even though you burn down your... well... I burned down my econ for a setup. I think you burned it down for, like... to get stronger, would be my guess.
We'll see. I don't have complete confidence yet.
Okay. I don't have any confidence yet, so. That relieves some of the tension here.
Not exactly going the way that we drew it up.
Okay. It's reassuring. I'm doing an okay job of recovering my econ, at least. Alright. I think you got me still.
It's gonna be close. Ooh, it is close.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Isn't it always, though? GG. Blank comes back around. All right, I think we have to make a commitment here. And right now it looks like it's to the Baron. Oh! Strength me? That was actually a pretty big blunder. Wait a minute. I think the 4 of a kind will get me there. I'd like to find more kings, though. There we go. Oh, no! At least we got the money. This would be a horrific way to go out. Oh no. Salvageable. King of Spades. At least we got high card that time. Very nice. Actually, kind of wanted to avoid that. I think we win no matter what we do here, unfortunately. No? Very good. Perfect. Okay, I kind of just like forced myself into a situation where if I don't find a mime here, I'm cooked. Four of spades. Gonna roll hard here. And hope that we can pick it up with, God, my brain just is not back after that last match, man. It's disappointing. I needed like that extra life because I need like sincerely the idol probably takes less time to set up than the Baron does. I think like I'm not sure what I could have done differently other than not
okay.
Like take different jokers. I was just overconfident in white stake scoring right there. So something bad happened.
Bad?
Yeah. I may have lost a life there.
Lost a life? Oh no, that puts you on 1. That means you can get your 1 life power spike.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
That's pretty bad for me.
Is it bad for you?
If you got you get the 1 life power spike, he's gonna come back.
We'll see.
You ever have one of those days where you draw the wrong flavor of king?
Most days.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
I think Limp Bizkit had something to say about those days.
Oh no. Could have hit him with one of these. Okay.
Ooh.
If I were a gambling man, I would say you're probably still on the Baron, aren't you?
It's possible.
Okay. I can neither confirm nor deny. Good
Me
luck.
neither. Good luck to you as well. So what that suggests to me is that Doc is on the mime, or no, the idol, right? So it's just a matter, like that's why he mentioned the flavor of the king. I think what that tells me is that it's a matter of whether somebody finds a sock before or a mime first is what it comes down to. Red Seal would also help me pretty immensely. I'll still take another one though. See if we can farm up a little bit. Maybe not take it too far and learn our lesson from the previous rounds though. So save some discards. Use the discards. Baron beats Idol easy. That is very not easy. Oh, I didn't want that to win there. Like, the Burnt Joker does help us catch up a little bit. That's bad news for me. Like, that's... Oh, no. That's catastrophic. Alright, I mean, that just means I have to give myself the flexibility to stay in the idol. do I. Okay, so here's the thing. Idle is the better thing to play towards, 100%. We know that Idle is better here, right? Everybody, we can concede that? I have to make the play to I find a mime before Doc can find a sock. I do not win this game if I play towards an Idle. It's possible I lose the game in part because I didn't play towards the Idle, but I think I lose the game if I play towards the Idle no matter what. I have to hope that there's a mime in this seed before there is a sock and buskin. So. I think that's just simply what it comes down to. The problem is we have to do goofy stuff like this now, right? But also I don't want this to win, so why would I do goofy stuff yet? Because like the raised fist will pick this king. No matter what, it'll always pick the right-hand king, so I need to find like I ideally would have like a queen or something. So like this would work, but I don't want it to win yet anyway. But unlucky. Oh man, I wonder if I held it one more round, if that would have given me a... Wait, why am I still in the photo? That could have been the blunder, actually. Deja vu? I think one deja vu is more valuable than... Well, we get both. That's... I mean, I feel like this is pretty neutral. Right? It's good for both of us. I think we are spending down. I don't want to waste my fool. Okay. That is something. Hello.
Hello. I saw an interesting spectral pack.
I also saw an interesting spectral pack. I figured it was kind of a wash and pretty good for both of us.
Could be pretty good for both of us, yeah.
Oh, I see you also took a Trombador.
Did I?
Or did you maybe not have a grabber?
I couldn't afford the voucher.
Okay.
That was something that happened.
I'm, as you might have noticed, in a bit of an emergency situation.
Emergency?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I have... see you're on the one life.
Yeah, I'm on the one life,
okay.
so we're pretty reliant on that, like, one life power spike still.
Still on the table?
I'm going to be honest, though. I did also see an aura card in the shop that gave me great concern.
Pretty interesting aura. I thought it was interesting, too.
Yeah, but I think it's likely to be more interesting for you than it is me. I guess is the concern here. Oh, I'm just going to go face up for you, Doc. If I lose, I lose. Doesn't look good for me, does it, if you have another one of those?
Remains to be seen.
Isn't Jack free 2x score? What's more? 20?
Threw the cards
Or
in the wrong
9.
order. But maybe. Maybe one more. It'll be close.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it looks even... It's gonna be very close, isn't it? Oh,
I think
no.
it's not enough.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. Good luck.
Snuck by again. Good luck. That was I don't think we can rely on that. That was an insanely good draw for me. So. Don't count on that being the... Don't count on that being typical either, jeez. It's just, it really comes down to, do we find the mime? Want to get this on a red seal, ideally. Huge. Go next. Oh, okay. Huge, 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 huge. If we find a cryptid, I save it for PvP. Want to sell out of those? Because we have a death and the fool right now. Reserve parking is getting... because of our like newfound strength, reserve parking is actually getting quite a bit worse here. Also getting diminishing... Okay. We're also getting diminishing returns from the Burnt Joker. I think it's parking, though. The Temperance. Hold money, try and buy mine. Kind of open for the money there. The two hand size is a big deal. I think it's maybe close to being correct, though. We don't have to make a decision yet. Temperance. Okay, we do it. That's good enough. Oh! I don't want that. That's too expensive and too slow for where we are. That could be useful. It's very useful, and we buy this as well. One more roll. Okay. Alright, Doc. I've lost my mind here.
Okay.
But
This one's a thinker for me, for sure.
it, kind of has been, hasn't it? I don't know if the play that I made was good, but I did make it.
That's the important part.
And I suppose we'll find out soon if it is good.
That's a big one. That's bigger than last time.
Yeah, it's quite a bit bigger than last time.
Now what am I gonna do?
Well, I'm sure you've got something ready to go.
I've got something. It's gonna be a real heart of the cards moment for us.
Okay.
I think I've figured out the plan. I think I figured out the line, and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Here it goes.
I don't like how long this is taking. Ooh. Okay.
That was expensive.
Oh no. Wait, it's 1-to-1?
It's 1-to-1 now.
Okay. I thought you still had 2. All right.
Well, I did until just now.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Okay. I just can't count
All right.
to 4. I'm sorry.
See you in a bit.
All right, it's a mime angle, right? We keep getting these deja vus, which are doing a good job of like being stand-ins for mime. Again, they do benefit Doc just as much as they do me, right? But it's unlikely that Doc has 2x the scoring jokers, right? If Doc is still on idle, it's unlikely that Doc made the Onk play, so it's like twice as effective for me, in a way. How about the money? Unlucky. Let's take the... Actually, let's send it like this. Surely this doesn't win. That would be catastrophic if it does. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. That's not enough. I think this will be a little short still. I don't think we're getting the like, we'll just accept the, I don't want to die. Like, I can't... If I didn't fumble that life loss, I would have been able to... That's good for both of us, still, so... I think it might be better for me. We take it into the PvP round. Which we are now going into, so we cycle this. Still just looking for mime, right? It's worth over a banana. I think it could be a burglar angle. All right, this is it. Hello.
Hello.
I do again have hands that I've accumulated. I don't know if it was a good idea yet or not. I guess we'll find out.
There exists a draw, which I would be happy with.
Okay. I think I've hit my draw that I would be happy with.
I'm gonna have to make a tough decision here. You got a burger over there?
I do. It's quite tasty.
Okay. I have a draw which I'm happy with. Okay. Yeah. That's the one. That's pretty spooky over there, not gonna lie.
Yeah. And I think we're still, the numbers, at least from my side, are at least still small enough that, like, playing multiples of them does matter.
Yeah. You know, if you play 10 of them, that's 10 times, right?
Mm-hmm. Didn't quite get to 10, but I did get 8. Alright, I've got my last hand almost ready.
You got a lot of animations over there.
Alright. This is it. Do you want to count us down, Doc? Best of luck to you.
3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Good luck. I can see myself losing by another decimal point. Oh! Not quite. Okay.
That was tough, man.
Oh, your deck is non-existent?
Oh wait, does it not show? Did you?
I didn't sell anything. It's just not. I don't see anything. Unfortunately.
Oh. I had Idle. I had Lusty. What is it? Cavendish. I didn't really have much. I just had Idle, basically.
Yeah. So.
I sold out of the Baron.
Right. So that's. I kind of got that read when we were discussing, like when I was at 1 life, I think. And I decided that, like, in order to have a chance, I just needed Mime to show up before a Sock and Buskin came. Like, I figured you were too far ahead on the idle game plan, so I just needed to hope that a Mime showed up. It never did, but because my other jokers were so trash, I was able to pick up the Onk and get double Baron.
Yeah. I think there were, like, multiple antes where you were on 1 life, and I had made certain sacrifices in my long-term plan to, like, try to take you out in the short term, and I think that maybe I should have just stayed the course.
I see. Yeah, I've definitely... I understand what you mean.
I think also playing on the Ghost deck specifically, maybe the Baron gets better because you have access to red seals encrypted more easily to where maybe you don't need the Mime if you have red seals.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of deja vus, which can help us both, right? And I did get to snag a cryptid for that last PvP match, which I wouldn't be surprised if you found it too, but like, I think in specifically the PvP, the cryptid probably is more beneficial for me than you.
Yeah. I was able to. I picked up a Deja Vu Red Seal at the same time, so I did Red Seal and then Cryptid on the Polychrome. So, and then that happened to be the idle card for this round, so it worked out good enough. But in a previous round, the idle was on 5 of Hearts, so in the Spectral pack, since I didn't have any Kings, I put the Red Seal on the 5 of Hearts and then used Cryptid to make 2 of them. So I had like 3 Red Seal 5 of Hearts, but it was like just barely not enough.
I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay.
And then, so like then that snowballs if, you know, that's a huge sacrifice for the long-term plan.
Right, like my game plan is a lot more straightforward with the Baron, right? It's just make Kings. You've maybe got to make compromises with the idol.
All right. We do got to play one more then.
Yeah, you're not making it easy.
2 and 2, and you get to pick the deck and stake.
Okay, so I think we're going back to Gold Stake.
Okay.
I've got 2 options that I'm looking at here, and I don't think you're gonna like either of them.
Okay.
Let's go Gold Stake Checkered deck. Mix it up a little bit.
Okay. We take those.
All right. Doc?
You be the one. I bet you be the only one. Pick Checkered deck today.
Well, you wouldn't pick it against anyone but you. I don't think.
Okay.
All right.
Love to see it.
Yep. All right. Either way, it's been a great match, Doc. Thank you for some great games, and good luck on the last round.
Yeah. Either way, it'll be over in a half hour.
That's true. That's true. All right. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
All right. We beat Doc on white stake. They said it couldn't be done. Wasn't the right play to wave it with the cryptid for the last hand and then use it for an overflow hand. It's riskier. I don't know. You're backseating somebody that just won. I'm gonna take a gamble. The scary face is good enough. I like it, but not for gold stake. Why is Doc not like checkered? I think it flattens some of his advantages. Are you taking a break to have a meltdown in the bathroom? Honestly, that one was a little bit easier to stomach than the... I don't think we can take the hologram here, can we? As a rental? Want it so bad, but it's doubly expensive. I don't think I would even take it on a regular run, let alone an early or like a PvP match. As what, 800? I think we hold for money. I don't want to speak for Edsy, but I think Edsy, who I've been watching a lot and is very good at gold stake PvP, I could see, like, Edsy takes a lot more Eternals and rentals than I tend to, both in regular games and PvP. I don't know. I'm asking myself, what would Edsy do, and would Edsy have taken the hologram? I don't know. I think that's so much money to lose out on. And, like, we'd have to, in order to make it worth, I think we'd have to 4-0 Doc. Okay, let's start here. Let's do this. We want to build a little bit towards our bias on face cards right now. There hasn't really been a lot in this seed just yet, other than, like, that hologram is the only deviating path that I've seen. I don't know, like, there hasn't been anything to recover the econ from it is the main thing.
Okay.
Hello.
Rather chill start so far, rather relaxed start so far.
I mean, that's checkered deck for you, so you don't have to say thank you, but, like, I mean, you could.
I wouldn't.
All right. That's fair. Oh, you just had to slightly one-up me, huh?
Similar. Yeah. Okay. I said I was gonna try not to do this, but maybe I've forced my hand.
I think we're maybe looking at something very similar here. Yep.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, I think it's a little too close to be anything different, right? I think you're gonna get rewarded for it a little bit more than me, though. GG.
Oh, I'm alive.
All right, well done.
See you in a bit.
All right. Yeah, I think the difference legitimately could just be like plus a few molt on Swash. Okay. Bit of vagabondage here. Hobo seems risky. Yeah, I agree. Not taking it seems very risky. When we have an idol in play. Good tower to get better idol value. Yeah. I think we're pretty committed to spades at this point. 9 of spades. Immolate me. Well, we killed all our spades. Don't really want to do list with a Vagabond. I mean, realistically, we would prefer to... We want to make the 9s spades for sure here. But realistically, like, long-term, we would rather go hearts. There's an announcement feature now? Incredible. Cheddar backseated me into it. Oh, well. Sometimes they are right, but still can be annoying. I need to press this button, I guess. Can we get an announcement that there's an announcement feature? That would have been great, yeah.
I hate this.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I can maybe understand partially why.
Interesting.
Yeah? Okay. I think we're maybe onto something here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a tricky one. Yeah, I get the sense we've got a little bit of the old Spider-Man pointing meme happening.
Okay. 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 I think I've decided what I'm gonna do. Took me a second to get there, but I think I figured it out.
Okay, I think I have as well. And part of what I have done is become disappointed.
That's the big one.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if you had a similarly sized one.
All right, let's try this.
Okay, that's not similarly sized at all, is it?
we take those. Okay.
Oh, good luck, Doc.
Good luck.
Oh no. Just don't die. Maybe that's a good idea. 6 of spades. Not ideal. Take the 3 because it's hackable, or the 7 because it's already enhanced? Doc's gonna take that 8-ball for sure. Oh no. I don't have a way to get that? This could be bad. It'll be fine. Will it? I think it will be. Okay. Everything's fine. Start here. Okay. Ten of spades. It's gonna be too much. It's hard to get. No, what if we do this? Oh no. Oh no. That wins. I don't want it to land here. Kind of fine with either of these, though. Any of these? Like, I don't really want to take a 50-50 for it. Okay, that's the best hit anyway. I mean, we got to take that. That's like the card we're building towards anyway. Just incidentally. Do only have 2 lives. I'm at a pretty big disadvantage. 2 of spades isn't great for me. Like, I think I might need to take another life loss and just accept like the 1 life buff again. Because basically, I don't know. Do we play? We have two of spades. Do we play towards the queens for the long term? Do we have the capacity to play towards the long term when Doc is going to beat us playing towards the long term? Really should have just put this on green deck. Doc do be shopping. I wonder... There's no way... I I think Doc saying I hate this is in reference to the vagabond.
Okay.
Hello.
Sorry, I just got one of those jokers that just eats up all your time.
Yeah, no, I think we both did. I think we both did.
I want to give you my best.
I mean, you don't have to. There's no rule that says you have to.
There's no rule that says I have to.
Yeah, that's something.
Start there.
Holy bros, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Jesus. Okay, that's a number. I think you forced my hand a little bit here.
Also very good.
Oh no.
Big money, no whammies, I guess.
Holy, wow.
That's rough.
That is outrageous.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, I needed that one.
All right. See you in the next one.
Yep. His greed sickens me. What greed? Seven into 8. That would probably be too much greed. What if we skip? 1, 2, 3. Nah. I've got 2 lives to give. I need to. That's like too much deck fixing to miss out on. You still have to like not die. Right? Perfect. Holy. Let's go 2. Huge. Huge, huge deal. 7 of spades. Unfortunate. Just incredible. Incredible. It's a rather large shop advantage, potentially. Let's roll first. Actually huge. There's no way... Oh, no. There exists a world where that one lucky shot is the difference maker. No, I have the 3. I think we want to get rid of the 6s. Problem is we might be, yeah, too strong now. That's not as good as... I just find lucky cards. That's 1. That's a 7. Just use it. Going to win no matter what, so we're -2 taros. Oh man. Okay, let's roll once. Glass card. We want Jack of Hearts. It's 3-2. Let's roll. Just more lucky cards, right? Fine. I don't have great deck fixing is the thing. Like, I'm kind of all over the place. I think Doc's probably ahead of me there. I need to leverage, like, these two jokers, I think, are my potential out here. Like, look at this. It is so unbelievably close. One Jack of Hearts that is a glass card. Want to try and make as many as possible. Cat's only at 1.5, but like the double money shot is more important than anything else. Yeah, the timing of the money hits was not normally. Lucky cards are seeded, but like Doc would have had to randomly make that same 10 of spades a lucky card, right? Or have drawn a lucky card somewhere else, you know? So there's no guarantee that just because like the lucky cards are seeded, so if Doc plays the first lucky card Doc plays, this ante will hit the money, but it's important when the money hits, right? If you then have enough money to roll down into a lucky cat. Doc is, once again, deep in the tank, it seems. This is an important round? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I probably need to get another life off of him. Oh! Oh, no.
Alright, we're back.
Alright, welcome back.
Had an unfortunate draw.
Yeah, I just saw that. That doesn't feel great, does it?
That's kind of interesting. You ever have one of those bet on the wrong horse feelings?
Frequently. Even when I'm ahead, I feel that way.
Yeah.
It's alright, I just fumbled a bit here.
No problem.
It's more of a, we'll say, long-term fumble than anything, I think. But I think the pressure might be getting to me, Doc. That's what I have.
That's pretty big. I think this is going to be the best I could do here.
Oh, that number just kept going up.
It did squeak out just a little bit extra there on the end.
Okay. Well. All right. No more blunders from me. I need to lock in here. 1 life left.
Time to lock in, yeah.
Good luck to you.
Good luck.
That was that was a painful way for the score to display there. 7, 8. Need to buy something. Good enough. I don't know if we win in one right now. Wait, did I botch the trading card? King of spades. I think we have better spades than we do hearts, so we're just gonna start hanging. Okay, now we can use, we just need to go down to 0 or 1 or 0. Perfect. Save this for the PvP. This also could be useful for the PvP. Ace of hearts. I've killed an ace. I don't think so. Fortunate. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna unready actually. Cat is unfortunately only at 225. I really don't like the Ace of Hearts hit. I might need to draw this. I don't know. Might need Doc to lose a life again. But that feels unlikely. The problem is without retriggers, I don't get great value off of idols anyway. Like most of my point scoring just comes from the baseball card right now. So I think we need to generate some good taros off of the Vagabond. Like strengths are outs. Deaths are obviously good. More glass is good. This getting hit would be good. Like I had good tarot cards, but it felt like necessary to take a risk. Because I don't think it's like I'm pretty far behind. Okay, he did not lose a life. Happens if you remove the ace? Nothing. Idol chooses at the beginning of round and then does not change until the end of round. That's why it says card changes every round.
I made it.
You made it.
I survived all the way to the PvP round.
You didn't have to. But I guess it's probably the better way for this to go.
It wouldn't be as thrilling if I didn't.
That's true.
If we weren't here together at the end.
I don't feel super confident in my position at the moment, given what I've seen so far. Hopefully that can turn around.
Trying to decide between equally bad options, you know?
At least we're in a similar spot in that regard.
Interesting.
Okay, I have hit some of the goods. We'll call them, maybe goods is being a little bit too kind. We'll call them some of the okays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I've got my last hand queued up. I'm willing to count it down with you since it could very well be the last hand.
Okay. Let me draw a few more cards.
Yeah, no rush, no rush. I see you have 2 hands left anyway.
Okay, now you're making me do math.
I apologize. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You also just missed the gamer number.
I misclicked in kind of a hilarious fashion.
Oh no.
Yeah. We'll see. All right, I'm ready.
All right, on 3. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. Uh-oh. Okay. I sincerely do hope that misclick wasn't the difference there, but
Mm,
good luck to you in the
maybe.
next round.
Who knows? All right. See you in the next one.
Why does it have to go to the last life, man? What is he trying to do to me? Okay, we probably want to hang on to this. All right. Save the pool. Save the wild. Just use this. Should be more than enough. Especially with that. We got a glass card. It's stuck on 2 of spades. Do we skip? I think we lose some potential scaling opportunities. I don't think we skip. We can scale the cat, we can get, like, if we get that queen, we're in business. We get more vagabond value. Put this on a 3 for now. Probably use the... No, not yet. This might win. So... send this. It's a good pickup. Send this. That's what I'm talking about with the potential scaling opportunities. I did mess up my fool, but that's okay. Okay. 8 of hearts. So that's a low roll, obviously. But that's why we kept the sun. So we're not going for trading card value at all. The problem is, like, I want to play this as part of a flush too. Doesn't need trading anymore. It still gives me 1.5x, right? Okay. Double sun for the Red Seal Queen. I don't think that's good, right? I think I'd rather just do 2 hands. Well, maybe. It's this, and this. What is my flush level at? I could play a flush house. No matter how this goes, somebody has another set of rounds after? Yeah, it's a nightmare.
All right. Things are looking rough.
Are they?
Yeah, from my perspective.
I don't know. I think I just drew extremely well. I hope.
I also got a fortunate draw. There's more work to be done, but it's a start.
Okay.
All right. I'm queued up for a spicy finish.
Sorry, I've got to do a little bit of thinking here.
No problem.
Do see my whole deck at least. Or at least almost. I see all but one card. Okay, we hit the one that matters.
Nice. Love to hear it.
All right, Doc. No matter what happens, you played a hell of a match.
You as well. Incredible.
Holy. Hopefully we didn't disappoint the audience. I don't know how much more intense it could get than last life, last round.
I really on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't have scripted it any better. All right, you can count us down.
3, 2, 1. Show me what you got.
Oh my god.
Sick.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't show the deck again. Very well played, Doc. It was honestly an honor to be matched against you.
Nice. Nice red seal. I see you also went with the double idol. The double idol all mismatched deck.
I took a gamble on it because I was afraid of it hitting the Vagabond, so I kept the baseball card around and just got lucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had the, what was it? It was Rental Invisible Joker.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been okay with a Vagabond hit. I would have been okay with double Vagabond. We ended up with Crystal Ball.
Yeah, I knew you would have been. But I think that would have been very bad for me to have that happen, you know? Because I think I think you can make use of a double Vagabond a little bit better than I can.
Maybe. I misclicked a few tarot cards there.
Yeah, I made a few blunders as well. I think okay, since I don't know if it's showing you my jokers right now.
I can see them. Yeah.
Okay, so that Lucky Cat showed up the round after I hit a $20 Lucky Cat or Lucky Card into like at least one Hermit, and it was a natural negative Lucky Cat, and it probably contributed a significant amount in some of those. Maybe not necessarily the last round, but some of those like ones where I just squeaked by.
Yeah, let's see here. There were three rounds where the first move is discard for the trading card, and then I have too much money for the Vagabond.
I did that a few times too, or at least a couple times. Yeah, and then there's also situations where I'm like, well, I have good tarot cards now. Do I sell them so that I can reroll, get Vagabond value, and maybe get better ones? And
oh yeah, sure.
So like managing even a rental trading card with the Vagabond took a lot out of me, we'll say.
There was one round I had Burglar with the Vagabond, but I think that was the same time as you got, because I got the plus $20 on the Lucky card too, just like you did. So then I missed out on the Vagabond value there. It was all over the place.
Yeah.
The misclick was I had a Sun card, and I was trying to do Spades because that's what I started with, but then, there were just so many Sun cards, and then the Idol kept landing on Hearts. So in that PvP, I was trying to use the Sun to set up a flush house, but then I played the full house instead because I missed my Polychrome 7.
Oh.
So it was like a full house instead of a flush house, and then it was missing the Polyglass 7.
Right. So that very well could have been a difference maker then.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Good game either way.
Yeah, very very good games. Like
Can I
all of them.
jump in for a quick interview just because we're gonna go to the other game soon?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, first of all, Doctor, do you want to plug your charity one more time? We've been trying to do it on the stream, but I think you did a really good job of explaining everything that Tent does.
Yeah, so I was previously representing and will continue to represent in the future TENT. That's the Transgender Education Network of Texas. And they do a bunch of different stuff like providing counseling services and shelter and stuff like that for transgender people in Texas. But then also they work directly with the legislature to write legislation, which could be potentially beneficial to everybody, not just the transgender people in Texas. One thing I really like about their website is they have a place for you to leave an anonymous message, like write an anonymous letter for, some transgender Texan who might need something nice to read.
And please, if you were entertained by that match, which I think you entertained live across all of our channels, I think we're close to like 12,000 people in the greatest showcase of Balatro that I've ever seen. Please go give a donation to Tent. Doctor, we could probably spend legitimately next month making content out of all the different decisions that both you and Roffle made. I am curious, after 4 hours of Balatro, your brains are fried. It was super intense. Was there one thing I'm just curious about from last game? Was there any consideration to strengthening the sevens twice and then using the Sun card?
Strength the sevens twice.
With the Fool to make them the nines for that idle hit.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't think of it at the time. I think that's it.
Okay, we were just curious in our chat when you said you misplayed if it was for the flush house or if it was for that. We weren't sure which direction you were going.
Yeah. That's another different flavor of, misplay there.
Well, I couldn't keep my head on straight for 3 games against Nandre. I can't imagine what you two are going through right now. And then, Roffle. Was there any... the only decision I will question you about, again, we'll just focus on the last game because there's so much. There was a time there where I think it hit Ace of Hearts, and you sold a Sun and a Lovers to get Vagabond value.
Yeah, that's
Was that a misplay, or was that more of like, I just got to believe that I'm going to get a Justice here or Death?
Yeah, I felt confident in in the position I was in, maybe overconfident, in fact, relative to Doc at that point, to where I could take a risk and like potentially search for there were a lot of outs that essentially do the same thing as holding onto those 2 tarot cards, right? I could get deaths, I could get those same tarot cards back, but basically it would have cost me I was paying 2 good tarot cards for potentially to look at 4 new ones. So I definitely saw the line and considered it. I just felt like, because I think Doc was still at 2 lives at the time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And so
you had to win 2 PvP.
Exactly. So I needed the long-term setup. I needed to trust that I was still a little bit ahead of him just based on like my Joker roster, and then like get my deck in a better spot so that I could potentially, hit a final win in the final PvP. So it wasn't. It's possible it was a mistake. Like if Doc was, had played, I think at that point played the hand that was the flush house. Maybe it cost me the match, but I felt the need. Because my deck is a mess right now is my problem with it, and so I felt the need to like get more aggressive deck fixing for the final round. So it was basically I was playing to try and win, not to avoid losing that third or second, the penultimate round.
Well, thank you both for answering those questions, because as much as I'm trying to get inside the heads and explain decisions, it's really great to hear from both of you. I know both of you want to go rest after this. Again, please go donate to Tent, and then Roffle, if you want to plug Trans Lifeline once more before we get to the finals, definitely go take some time between now and then.
Yeah, so similar to Doc's choice, I'm playing for Trans Lifeline, which helps transgender folks in need with some form of direct support, whether it's on-call support to talk through things, whether it's like financial support, even just basically direct relief for trans folks in need. We've been raising money for them for a long time, and as I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of trans folks in the Balatro community that I can't speak for Doc, but I imagine Doc also wants to make sure are known that they're welcome and supported.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. One of the questions that I got in my YouTube comments one time was, why are we focusing on transgender folks in particular? And, they get a lot of hate, and I think they need a lot of love to compensate.
Exactly. So, yeah, I think I like that idea of the compensatory support and to, I guess, in a way, retaliate against some of the hate that they are often subject to.
Exactly. I appreciate both of you so much for participating in this. Doctor, I think you put it perfectly in your game against Edzy. I don't think it could be encapsulated more here. Neither player deserved to lose. Legitimately, only one can win. That's just how it works. But you both played, especially for how long and how many games, insane. It was the most entertainment that I think a lot of us experienced with Balatro. Thank you so much. I'm going to head to the Edzy Nandre game. We're going to see who you're going to be facing, Roffle. Currently tied up 1-1 in that one.
Okay. Thank you, Zeno, for putting on such a great show for everyone in the process and coordinate on all of this. So.
Yeah, it's been a great season. I feel sufficiently bested. I feel happy walking away from this, and then I'll be watching the finals.
I'm
terrified to see a season 2 Doctor. He's gonna come back, put on 25 pounds of muscle.
I'm terrified of season 1 Doctor. What are you talking about? I'm still I'm still stressed out of my mind here.
Oh man, the Sixth Sense comes back from dead. All right, I'll talk to you too soon. Thank you.
All right, take care, Zeno, and also take care, Roffle. It was great games, absolutely.
Yeah, right back at you. I can't think of a better demonstration of the multiplayer mod for folks. So thank you for being a great opponent, in fact.
All right, take care, man.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my god. Brow, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you everybody for all the support throughout. Thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline. I really do appreciate that. The finals are probably in about an hour or so. So I think what I'm going to do is eat some food. We've got to wait for the Nandre Edzy match. I have to figure out a way to recuperate. I will be streamed. I don't know. There's a chance that the YouTube stream won't come back up. I will be live on Twitch though. I may Shamu, thank you for the donation. I may go camless and just fully lock in. I'll probably be seated. So if you're on YouTube, I apologize. I'll try and get the VOD up in the future if I'm able to, but I don't know. I'm pretty mentally drained at the moment. Maybe you can commentate the match. I would love to. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't commentate the match and still have brain power to play another match. Gene and Jay, thank you for the support. I will, I haven't eaten today. I'm going to be honest with you. That match started at 8 a.m. I have nothing in my body but, water and coffee right now. So, I'm going to take some time off. I'm going to watch the match, and then I imagine whoever wins will probably need a bit of a break anyway. So, I'm going to send YouTube, or Twitch folks, sorry, YouTube. I don't know if there's a main broadcast on Twitch. I'm going to send Twitch folks over to Zeno's stream so that you can watch the commentated matches of both perspectives. And I'll be back and live once their match is over. So Yes, the finals are today. I need to eat something. You can find out all of the info where I send you. So thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate all the support, even if there wasn't alerts. All right, Twitch.